Hello, hello. Happy Friday. All right. And so, Shimmering Stars. Let's get started with this. I hope you're having a great Friday and good luck with the event. All right, so let's have a look around. If I remember right, the harvesters for these are a little bit janky size-wise. The 2x1s especially, so be careful with them. Can you hear me all right? Sound check here. Everything looks good. Wow, the shop's already here. Dang, that's early. Looks like we've got some cloud keys in there. There's the Prism flower. Alright. Interesting. So I already have the shop available. I'm going to start the timer. And I'm going to go right ahead and buy those Prism flowers right off the bat. Now, I like to buy 5. You can do this with just 1. If you don't have the shop available already, heal a little bit of land and it should become available. There we go. Got my Prism flowers. I'm going to save that down here, open up the first key. And let's see here. Hey, Jody, how's it going? Happy Friday. All right, I'm going to 5 merge these. That open. I'll bring this over so that I can tap. That key as well. Whoops! I already collected points. Like I said, the point items and everything are a little bit janky in this one. So be careful. Now remember, this isn't a Dragon and Elves event. You can't arrange things without having them merge. Oh wow, good luck on the house hunt. Bring these back over and merge those flowers right on up. Free capsule. I'm going to merge those. Bring these point items over. 5 merge those. Bring those out of the way. Add extender. There's my first egg. First quest done. Alright. Let's see. That grass up and that one over. Bring those point items in there. That over. Merge some sprouts up. Essences there. Remerge there. And bring that up. Bring these flowers out. Merge these little flower seeds. There we go. Those up. Merge those flowers there. And ruby grass over here. Those grass there. It's the little tall bit on these that causes the problem. So we've got an egg over here. Bring those grass over. With 5 merge with those sprouts. With that extender. Point items out of the way. That orb didn't do a lot. Okay. These again. As well merge those eggs, get that first dragon. Bring this couple of grass over. There. Sprout over. These ruby grass here. There's another sprout like that. 5 merge. Merge there. Essences. These guys up as well. And we'll pre-merge grab. Not the point item. Like I said, these are really janky hitboxes on these. They need to fix them. For the point items as well as the harvesters. So be very careful with your point items when you go to move them around. We're going to need a tree over here. Flowers there. Those flowers, there's a couple glowings already. Jankies and jankies. Hello, Dacia B. How are you today? Happy Friday and good luck with the event. Hi, Laura. How are you? So the hitboxes on stuff are just as janky this time around as it was the last time this event was out. Be very careful with those point items. Check there. I'm feeling all right today. Better than I was feeling yesterday. That's for sure. Yesterday I think I did nothing but sleep. I needed it. Absorbing. All right. So let's just keep on tapping. Let's find out what's in that. All right, we'll bring a couple point items over. Merge those. And then bring these back over. The scorpion bracers. You're going to need a level 6 harvester for a cloud key in this one. So be careful with your harvesters. Don't get rid of any. Heal down here. Oh, you can bring the point in and get that taken care of. Bring that Tanzanite grass over and that one over as well. And I've only got the one ruby grass to work with now, so that's not going to help. You have a couple of these sundials and a couple of good tiaras. I'll make that 5 merge in there. And then we'll 5 merge these bracers. Already a couple of level 4s. That sprout out. Working our way over towards the other eggs. Emerge there. That extender. Emerge those sprouts and get that flower. Alright, I'm going to bring this over. Grass will bring up here. Bring that sprout down. There we go. We can make that tree and get that key. Open up a whole bunch of this, and I'm going to make use of this one because I'm going to spread my flowers along that when I get to the harvesting phase. Alright, let's see. Here's a ruby grass we'll bring up there. There. This is only the second time that this event, I think the second or third time this event's been live, so it's very new. The harvesters and the point items have pretty janky hitboxes, so be careful with them. Okay, I don't have to save capsules, that's good. The Cloud Key Guide is in the description. Yeah, the hitboxes on these are really, really something. They're too big, is what it is. Alright, let's see. You're welcome, and how are you today, Mystic Keeper? Happy Friday. Goes over and merge there. essence up. Baby grass there. Merge those there. Bring that essence up. Hey, I'm dealing with those allergies too, man. But I'd rather be dealing with a little bit of allergies than dealing with that weather that we could be having. Push those up. Bring that capsule down. We'll put that extender. Let's get that second dragon. This pretty boy. What is his name today? Leia. Okay. Her name, I guess. Alright, so there we go. And I had already been on the new computer when this was around last time. So I don't have the discovery on this account anymore. That's why it's coming up as newly discovered stuff. Let's move these level 1 harvesters all down into various places so that I don't accidentally merge them. Last time I did this, the first time I did this, it took me a little bit, just a little bit over 6 hours. Just a smidge. Alright, bring those over. Those fruits. Or merge those point items there. Merge those up. Those up. There's a couple sprouting trees. Hey, Key, how are you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Definitely feeling good today. All right. So, go ahead and collect that coin. Remerge there with those sprouts. See, I was trying to tap that flower and it grabbed the point item. That's what I'm talking about. Be so careful when you're anywhere near your point items in this one, because they just are too big. Great! Luck with the D&E event. And there we go again. I was trying to grab that sprout and it went right for the point item. They are just janky. Jankies are jankies. Alright. Let's bring these flowers over. Hi, Mighty Gamer. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Bring that leaf over as well. those on up. Yeah, I can't stress it enough how careful to be with those point items. And with the harvesters for the point items too. Oh yeah, me too. Hello, Miss Cabby B. Or Cabby P. That's best. Yep. Any of them, really. Even the level 1s are a little bit janky like that. I've noticed. Yeah. Best to set everything that's point items in the back. Don't let them get in your way. Alright. Let's see. Do that merge there and bring that sundial up here. Because these things are also touchy. Part of why I'm taking the time to harvest those out. Not my normal routine. Gotta adapt. These down. That 5 merge with those. Spawns up. That over. And that over. These two out. I'll be rearranging that stuff when I get to my regular flower harvesting. I still don't have the new... And hey, Glee, how you doing? Now, Merge Adventure did have an update today. And they have added that black hole type magnet as well. I haven't had a test run on it yet on that one because the update was just before I started the stream. But I will be testing things out there after this. There's a couple new levels as well. Awesome. I'm glad he's getting better. It'll take a while, but he can do it. I believe in you both. Let's merge those up. And of course, it's being a bit grabby hands with the merges too. Add that combo merge a little bit. There we go. Let's bring these blue flowers up and get that 5 merge going on. Merge those there. Bring those 2 glowing flowers down. Also, Merge Witches had a hot fix for the levels that were busted due to their change in the levels for the flowers over there. So if you play that one, there's that to look forward to as well. That's good that they're doing that. So the black hole, Miss Cabby, what it does is you'll put something where you want everything else, and then when you use the black hole, it draws all the other ones like it, down to the area around it, any space that's open, and it just circles around until everything is reorganized to where there are gaps in the map. Yep. I have a video showing it. It's fantastic. It's so helpful. What I do in Dragon and Alps, where they originally introduced it, was I'll make a square that's like 25 spaces in it, and then put something in there, hit that, and it draws everything in, and I know it's a round merge. It is a game changer. Let's open that chest on up. Coins, coins, and a little ore. No, we'll take it. Bring the purple and the purple over here, make a little more room. I agree, we need that. There are so many quality of life improvements that Dragon and Elves have given. It's just wow. So I learned recently that in Dragon and Elves, they've now got a tutorial video for how to transfer between devices. And if you're having trouble with the ads and it notices it happening multiple times, it will often give you that one in place of the other ads so that you can get your rewards like in the events. That's the intention of that. Bring those up. Oh, didn't do all of it. I'm gonna watch that one too. Go. Those up. Those up. Yep, it's fantastic. So say I wanted to move all of these leaves to one spot, I could take one over there, hit a button, and it just yank them all up here into these open spaces. Yep, that's one of the things too. They also have one that'll come up and it'll only last for about 10 seconds and then it'll go to the thing you can close if you're having trouble with the ads, which is really nice. It detects that you're having problems. And I like that they've got some frustration-free stuff in there, or frustration reducers. I have to say, it really feels like they care about their player base there, and they just are working their hardest to make a quality, enjoyable experience. And their cloud save works. Aw, Glebe. Merge those up. Merge those. And we'll merge those. Now I've got 2 more of those. Ooh, a chest. Let's pop her open. Coins, an orb, a little flower. I'll take the flower. That's helpful. Here. Got a sprout that can come over. Why don't I bring this guy out so he can actually sprout for me? Bring that sapling out. And these can come in. Bring that up. Combo merge here. Those up. Hey, Phil, how's it going? Huh. Interesting. And hello, Carol, how you doing? All right. Go those over as well. All right, Glebe, I will let you know if they ever do that. I wouldn't hold my breath, though. I think they're too busy adding all sorts of other stuff that's just, yeah. Should be other games, not in the game. That's the way I look at them. Bring that over. Yeah. Exactly. And it was 9.5 months almost for levels. And at that, 4 levels. Thank you, Phil. And thank you for dropping by. Alright, so let's keep on going here. Oh, I got another chest. That should have some goodies in it. Well, no flowers. The chests are being a little bit slacky for me today. Giving me too much from those. Bring those saplings up. You know what? I am not going to even bother going all the way to the nice trees. I'm not going to bother with the eggs today. We're trying for those. I'm just going to get rid of my prism flowers now and harvest off of these vermilion dragon trees. That's a change. Usually I'd go up to vermilion trees. Those there. I've merged these little autumn sprout. Actually, 50 heal there, and that one's half healed. So we're going to bring these over here and use them for this merge. Yeah, usually you'd see me going with those prism flowers a lot longer. But I feel like this will be more in my favor today. I'm cutting time out. But not effing about with them. Music, you can start back up again, thank you. And we'll bring those up. A couple of the 3 stacks already. And where is my pen? I do not see it. Pat, have you stolen my pen again? I think you have. Oh, there we go. Found a pen, not the pen I've been using, but a pen. She likes to play with pens. I don't know what she thinks she's writing down. But we'll get that out and have that ready for counting my cabins as I make them. Those sprouts. And we'll 5 merge these flowers here. That sapling up. There's another tree that can start sprouting. So these trees don't give the bonus items that you might get, like the orbs, the flowers, the coins, or the ruby fire eggs. So sometimes it's better to stick with these guys rather than go up to the next one up. I like the bonus flowers and everything usually. But you get to this point a lot faster. The next tree up harvests a little faster. And there is your trade-off. Also, you don't get as much use out of the prism flowers, so you don't get as many of the purple orbs to build up ahead of time. But, you know, it adds up either way. They'll get the job done either way. Two stack, that's a couple more 3 stacks there. Going with these. Those, there's a couple more 3 stacks. Start thinking about making some of those cabins here in a moment. All right. So there's 2, 4, 6 of them. Let's jot that down. I've merged those level 1 bushes. Those. Twos. Ones. Move those 3s over. Those 1s. Twos. Those 1s. Bring the 2s up. Those 2 stacks of wood. Those bushes there. And bring those 2s over. We're going to move those 3s over. All right. Congratulations on getting your rainbows. That is a massive accomplishment. Making more will be a lot easier now that you've got them. So did it turn out you had made those flowers after all, the life trees there for that quest? Kept him a little early. those, bring that 2 stack up. Ooh. I've merged there with those bushes. And those. I've merged the 3s over there. Bring that other 3 over. 2 out. Nice. Ooh. That's a good way to go about it, having a factory of those. Yeah. Those. Merge those ones. These out. These out. Those. Mushroom. Five-inch those bushes. Let's merge those mushrooms as well. Alright, let's see. Let's make some more cabins here. There's 2. There's 4. And there's 6. That puts me at 12 now. Those. Those bushes there. Merge those bushes. Bring those 3s on over. You don't need to be harvesting off the bushes, boys. Gales. Ghouls and ghouls. Five merge those. Five merge those 3s. Let's do more of the 4s now. Five merge those ones and bring the 2s way over. Those up. There's that quest complete. So the next one's going to be making 5 amphoras. Those up. those. Those two's over. Not gonna harvest off bushes. 5 merge those. That's a couple more threes now. That I'll bring up. Bring out a mushroom. That mushroom. That mushroom as well. 5 merge there. That's a couple more twos now. And we'll keep on harvesting here. 5 merge those logs. Hello, doves. How are you? Yeah, that's kind of how I felt when I made my first rainbows too. Like, oh, I can retire now. Oh, there's still so much to do. I've got videos yet to make. So I can't retire yet. Alright. It just changed my goalposts, that's all. And it'll probably do the same for you, eventually. Unless all the bugs get to you. So, last night, or the night before, I've slept since, I went back into my bunny home, only to discover that has been reset. Oh, wow. Sounds like you're making good progress there. Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot taps on that one. Thank you for saying something about my not tapping. I thought I had tapped all of them all the way out. Good catch. And these in. 5 merge of those. That's a 5 merge of the twos. And apparently got that just in time, too. Yeah. Well, there was a bunch of stuff still in the storage in there, but all of the quests I have yet to unlock again. And I've got to get the points built back up because there was no way to have everything stored that I had for unlocking all the rooms in the bunny house. All the stuff that I had bubbled was gone. Basically, the map portion of it was reset. Very frustrating. Two more cabins. 4 more cabins. Let's tap those out. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. And that puts me at 16 cabins. out of the minimum of 26 that I'm after. Those. That. Right, finish those bushes. It's 3s up and out. Those. Bring those 2 stacks over there. Or 3 stacks over there. Alright, let's see. Merge those up. Those. The 2s. I've merged those 3s there and bring this other 3 over to have ready. And we've got a bush to get rid of, or not bush to get rid of, mushroom. Here's 2 5s. Who's out? And we'll try those. Hello, Krister. The event is about normal, but it does have a couple of flaws. You see the senior astrologist toolkits? Those, the other harvesters, as well as the point items, have a little bit of an exaggerated hitbox on them. So, for example, here, when I go to grab this, if it was higher up, I might be grabbing that wand instead. So you want to be really careful with the point items and the harvesters for the point items. They register touch outside of the area that they actually are contained in. But there's no added difficulty to the event. Hello, Yuri. So I got those because I started out using the Prism flower method. And the Prism flowers that you buy out of the shop, they'll cost 10 gems. And that's how I got to these trees as well. So the Prism flowers harvest the purple orbs. They'll harvest the small life orb. And while the main goal of having the Prism flowers is to get these trees so that you can work towards hopefully getting the Tanzanite cloud key, the Tanzanite nest key early. The orbs are a nice little byproduct. They're a bonus. You're welcome. Now, because of how I play, I usually get rid of the prism flowers. You could keep them and keep getting rid of the leaves. You could go up to higher trees than these as well. And you can do prism flower method with just one prism flower. That's 10 gems. I like to have 2, then my dragons don't fight over them. I have, let's see here. I'll open up the den and show you. I have 5,792,592 dragon power. I used to have more, but I actually deleted some dragons. I've got even more than that on Dragon and Elves. Absolutely. My friend code is down in the description. Feel free to send me a friend request. My camp right now is set up for a video that I'm going to make where I show the entirety of the fountain chain. It's a remake of a video I did a couple years ago. This time it'll be with commentary. And I'll also show making the secret fountains, as I've got a bunch of those saved up as well. Yeah, if I wanted to spend the gems, I could beat it in under an hour myself. Friend code, let's see here. I have a ton of secret fountains. They were my farm for making my rainbows. There you go. Alright, let's make some more of those cabins now. There's 2, there's 4, and there's 6 more. This time we'll do 8. Alright, so that's 24. Let's tap these out. Let's do it, and that's, all right, so that's 26 of them now, which is usually my goal minimum in order to get enough bushes. 3, 4, 5. 5 merged there. These all tapped out. 5 merged there. There. I'll merge those. I'll merge those and those. Get those all tapped out. Yep. Come over here. Everybody's all tapped out now. There. There. That's a 5 merge there. Merge those. Some mushrooms. These guys. There. That. Those. There. Needs level 1 bushes over for a 5 merge. There. Needs level 4 bushes up. Whoops, I grabbed one of the level 1s. Just spawn. Bring those up. Those. Let's have them harvest a little bit more, just in case I need extra. Those up. 5 merge of those 4s. 2 more of the 5s now. Those. 3s. Those. There's 2 4s. 3 2s. I can. I'll need your friend code. I posted it here just a moment ago in chat. Here it is. I'll post it in chat again. That's my friend code. All right, let's see here. I've been doing surveys for a long time on my Google Play. And I might actually get myself some novelists at some point. Currency that I wouldn't be able to use for anything other than Play Store. Five merge those bushes. Let's make 2 extra cabins. That'll speed things along. These guys. these guys, and then I just need 3 merge those, and 5 merge. There's my 2 wonders, my Ruins of the Sky Palace. Fingers crossed. I've got about 20k gems right now, which is more than I need, and I've got, oh, I got a couple of nests out of that. I've got a lot of stars in my camp that are saved up as well. Alright, so I've tapped out my wonders. Get that cloud key with the star. I'm gonna have puddles because there's ducks there. And let's see what we get for dragons out of this mess. Get rid of these cabins now. Bushes. Mushrooms. Nest out. Alright. There's a 5 merge of mystery eggs there. He's a zoomer. He can go away. Keep that level 1. Well, I'm going to get rid of my rock dragon because he's a builder. He's the slow one. So he can go. Now I can get rid of these trees. And get rid of those logs. I need flowers. I need twin flowers. Those up. Get rid of that. Alright, so that's going to get me my first 2 twin flowers. Which will get me a good start here. And I'm going to buy that one because I've got so many dragons. And I don't have much for the flowers yet. Alright, so let's separate these out. Hey, I wanted the one above you, not that one. Like I said, the hit boxes on these are pretty atrocious. Yep, you can send gifts. I can send gifts. I farm for dragon stars and levels and bring them back to my camp where I merge them up. There's also the collect and merge when you're merging up the gems. I have a video showing that. If you've got something like infinite gems, you're playing a modified game. I do not have infinite by any stretch of the imagination. Alright, so other than what I got from mystery eggs, I didn't have any matches. That was kinda let down there. But I've got plenty of dragons. He's a worker, but he'll do. Most of them are speedy little harvesters, so I'll make do with them. That little bit of something there. I am still going to want more of these twin flowers. Yep, there are more mystery eggs later, and there's still the nest up in the top part of the map to uncover. As I said, I got mine early. There's still that nest way up there. Not that I'll need it at that point. Go ahead and merge these boards. Those boards. Lock my screen. That'll help me focus. Just going to keep harvesting for a little bit here. My tag is BUWAOGZUCP. Right there. I'll pin it. Awesome, Doves. Congrats. There you go. Reach over to the other. Music going again. Yep, that's my code. Huh. All right, well, I'll have to check it to see if it's odd or something. I might have mistranscribed it, or that might be from back. My den is full right now. I do need to clean out a few people that have been kind of inactive for quite some time. I don't know if there's going to be a den event anytime soon. Oh, I'm getting a little tunnel vision going here. I need to merge. And we can unlock that quest now, where it's the harvest from dead things. I don't know when they're going to give us another den event. I hope they give us one sometime, but it seems like there's a lot of issues still with those. Alright, so to delete people from a den, you have to be the den leader, and you kick them out. If you want to delete a friend, you have to block them, and then you can unblock them, but the only way to remove them from your friends list is to block them. Now, if you're kicked out of a den, you're never able to join that den again. Opening my drink. And if you leave on your own, you can rejoin the same den. So that's a downside and why I don't like kicking people if I can help it. Yeah, yeah, that happens. Um, you're welcome, Mystic Keeper. Yeah, that's a problem. A lot of dens don't get a lot of people. The way to go about getting people is to advertise on like Reddit, on the Facebook groups. They'll have a thread that's for advertising your den. And we get the level 5 chests easy every week. I accidentally got us the level 5 one this week. I didn't realize the day had changed. And I was merging my dragons up and poof, we were done. Like, oops, sorry guys. Um, anyway, you can advertise on the Discord groups as well. Merging Friends, which there's a link to down below. We have Den Seekers, Dragonia Den Guild Discord, which is a massive Discord. They're the ones that do the Cloud Key guides for every event. They have a Den Seeker and a Den Finder channel. I find it's really good to network outside of the games so that you can be in contact with people from your den, even if something is to happen, like your friend code gets reset, which has happened to me in the past. Hopefully that hasn't happened to me again. I can't look up my code without going into my camp. I wouldn't bother with beating it in under an hour unless you're under some sort of time constraint. I'm usually pushing it when I go for it in as short a time as I do. I like to have a little fun with it. But I mean, you do have that cracked game where you've got those infinite gems. It's up to you. Yeah, that's a good method too. Yeah, you could do it in just a matter of minutes if you've got all those infinite gems. But where's the fun in that? I like to do a minimal spend to speed things up, but even what I do is not required to be able to finish an event. You could set up to do this passively if you so chose with just the 2 dragons that you start out with. I've done it that way before actively even, where I've kept just the 2 dragons and played through, and it takes me about 8 hours, 8.5 hours on an event usually, if I play it without using the Prism Flower. And you've got 3 days to do it. So unless you're really strapped for time, you've got time. Why not play it the way it's meant to be played? Yeah, that's true. You do have to still stay on top of it, don't you? Bring these down for that merge. I don't want them bouncing into each other. 5 merge there. Bring that over. 5 merge there. These over and 5 merge those for a couple of giants. Point item does not need to be over there. Yeah, I'm going to try to beat it in under 6. Last time I did this, it was a little bit over 6, a couple minutes over 6, but it was brand new at that point in time too. So I've got a little more familiarity with it. The bugs are different this time though, so we'll see. I've got 6 dragons today. I might take that down to 5 because that worker is a little bit slow. My next live stream that's guaranteed will be on Friday next week. We'll see if I do another one in between. It might not be for a merge game. It might be Final Fantasy. It all depends on how I'm feeling and what's coming up in other games. And when I get to 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to make a plan for a marathon of streaming where I'll do about 24 hours of streaming in a probably 28-hour window, maybe less than that, you know. I'll stretch it out. I'll do them in 8-hour chunks, which will be a variety of games. Might not even be 8-hour chunks, might be spread out more than that. But it'll be 24 hours of streaming in a very short window of days. Yep, Friday, same time, the event starts, I start streaming. Every Friday I do a Merge Dragon stream. Well, I say every Friday. I have skipped a couple of them recently due to various reasons, but yeah, every Friday there's a live stream. Pretty much. And if I don't do on Friday, I will do on Saturday. If there should be some reason that I don't, I do make a post in the community tab, keeping people up to date on what to expect and that, hey, something's come up. I like to keep y'all in the loop. I also release at least 1 video a day currently. Yeah, it's getting close. When there's new levels in a game, you might see 3, 5, 10, or even more sometimes videos that day. But there is always at least 1 video a day. I can after the stream. Because right now I've got the timer running. I'd rather not go into my camp and have it take several minutes to get in and then back out. My camp takes a while to load. But, end of the stream, I'll check it. Doves, did you start the Dragon and Elf event before the patch went in? Or the update went in, like, a day or 2 after it started? If you had went into the map at all before that update, then the index won't be there. However, the Halloween index will be in the next Halloween event, which they've got another Halloween event coming up. So, you'll get the Halloween stage index. It's also available in the shop for 666 leaves. But, just be patient, you'll get it. Alright, and that's 9. That's 10 of those. 5 merge those, 5 merge those. And we'll bring these up out of the way. There'll be at least 1 more Halloween event this year. Possibly more than that, because they had the regular Halloween event, They had the event that we just had, and they had a memories one as well. And they're also talking about a night banquet one in the notes that you get on the update page. So we got a lot of Halloween stuff coming up. We might have another memories event even. But the way it sounds, there's going to be a brand new Halloween theme one. They truly spoil us in Dragon and Elves. Pick a chain to work on, really. Or you could farm for a high-level dragon in a level. There's some of them that are really good for that. Oh goodness, those pumpkins will last you and last you. I still have pumpkins from last year. You know, somebody left a message on one of the streams from that event, from this last one, where they noticed that they were getting extra taps off of that item. Rather than harvesting it, they were leaving it there with their event map open. And they were able to tap on the candy thing after at least like 10 hours. It was recharging. And there's apt to be more of those pumpkins. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh my goodness. Nice. That's a lot of goodies there if it's recharging. Cool. Yeah, do Arcadia. That's a cool one. My Arcadia reset, so I'm back towards the beginning on that. I've got a new strategy I'm using for opening up all of Arcadia before I actually open up the land. Yeah, that's the downside of harvesting it all the way out in the event is you won't get those extra taps. Oh my goodness. In camp of the Halloween trees, you'll have 4 plums? Nice. Now, in camp, there's no wonder for the Halloween trees. It stops at the durian. Oh, I'm filled up. Let's merge. That's fantastic, getting to 4 plums. Hmm. Yeah, the Halloween trees are great for farming for coin or gems. Oh my goodness. And yeah, the Halloween ones wouldn't work for that. Yeah, sadly they won't. Because they've got a different item identifier, I'm sure. So right now I'm working towards a couple of souls. I might just go to making a couple of heavens before I actually get to the quest for making the heavens orbs. That will ensure that I open up more than enough land to get the harvest from the brambles. And it's fine to do it that way, being that I'll need at least a total of 5 heavens orbs. So I'll still need to make 3 for the quest, and I'll still need to make 3 for the whole heal. Plus, I'll still need a couple of souls beyond that for all of the healing. Yeah, the Halloween trees are just really good for gem production. Oh, I'm all filled up again. Let's go ahead and merge down in here. That's 10 merge there. Bring these down so I can 5 merge over here without having to worry about that. These point items can come over onto this little side island. Those out of the bubbles. Bring these up. 5 merge these guys. That's 2 more of the giants. Nice. I didn't even realize that, Laura, that when you harvest off of them at regular ones. Thank you for sharing that. That's interesting. Hmm. If you can get slimes in your camp, that's a great way to work on your trees. Because those slimes will recharge. They're just like fountains are in merged dragons. If they're the ones that are like the ones that you can tap on. Not the orange ones, but the ones that have like the different hats on them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Those. And I'm going to need 1 more of these. Back to work again. Alright, so I'm just grinding out orbs for a little while longer here. Although I might go to the point where, well, let's actually rearrange these and make that 5 merge there. Get those great orbs up here. Now we'll start harvesting again. It's still very tempting to just use a souls and hope. That way I'd get more of the flowers and it would produce more orbs in the long run because I would have less of those single ones like I've got there, that glowing. And I am going to move my flowers over onto this side island before too long here. That will make it easier to be sure that I'm not accidentally merging the flowers. Oh my goodness, Laura! That's a lot of the fruit tree wonder. That's more of those fruit tree wonders than I've got. I went a bit nuts with this Zukira trees. It's all filled up. Let's go ahead and put the flower back and then merge. That's that 10 merge there now, and 5 merge of those. 5 merge of those. That's 2 more of the great orbs that I can bring out and up. Dimensional jar. I also went a bit crazy making rainbows. After I made my first rainbows, it got so easy to make rainbows in Merge Dragons that I had to delete some when I was cleaning up bubbles. Yep, there's also other slimes that you can get, Doves. Hang on here a second. They're the variant slimes. Which you start getting it, you can get them in levels. They're also a byproduct of merging forest slimes, level 3+. This chain consists of only 2 levels. Those ones are nice for flowers. They're like the secret fountains. Those are purple. What are these other slimes? I'm trying to think what the other slimes are actually called. Forest slimes. And the forest slimes will cost 25 golden leaves. Secret Stage 1 is a stage where you can start getting the forest slimes as a stage reward. They're a blue slime, and then you get the one that has, like, you merge them up and get the witch hat one, which is a purple one, and then there's the merchant slime, which is green, and it's got this really bit on the top, and then a hunter one, a sage, and then the hero slime. The hero slime is like the dragon spa. Yep, they're like fountains. Oh, and I'm getting a little tunnel vision while I'm talking about the other game. Don't mind me. Alright. And then we'll do these. That over. I'll worry about popping those bubbles open in a bit. Alright, Mystic. Yeah, those baby rainbows are something else. But the rainbows can get quite messy with all the puddles and everything, too, that spawn. In my Dragon and Elves camp, my containment area for merging, it's actually made out of the gold slimes from the variant slimes, the secret fountain equivalent. Some of those open. We're just taking up real estate. We'll merge down into here. Those out. Those. And those. Now we'll send it back. They recharge just like any other wonder, Laura. Thank you. Thank you, Krister. So, yeah, the rainbows recharge just like any other wonder. You just gotta leave them sitting out. What I do if I'm working with the rainbows is I'll cage them in with stuff around them so that they're not spawning all the other junk. And then I'll clean up and let them spit them all out and then fill it up again so that they're, again, caged in. You know, anything to keep the mess under tabs. You're welcome. And no worries. I try not to spend too much time in camp anymore with my wonders out because, well, there's too much other stuff to do. I am, however, also going to be setting up to do a demo of how to farm for graves with the Stonehenges and leaving those out in camp so that the Zomblins spawn. So that's in the works. But first I need to record the video about the fountains. And then I can convert it all over again. That'll be a video to go in the series there where I did the showed all the tombstones and the grim trees and the haunted houses. Flower back. Let's merge these down. These out. Those. these out, move that up, merge those up, and let's move those up over this way so when I merge those, they don't bounce in together. Alright, let's get these back to work again. Nice, Laura. Excellent. And yeah, I maxed out the haunted houses and the tombstones and whatnot, but I felt like it was time to do a demonstration, and I did most of those for Halloween, but I forgot to do the one for the Zomblins themselves for getting the graves. In fact, I had a bit of a brain fart about the fact that the Stonehenges spawn the Zomblins. It was only after the fact I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Good idea to wait for the quest for merging those. Good idea. Yeah, I don't think that the Grim Tree is ever going to be a wonder. I think they would have done that at some point. I've got a ton of them, though. Definitely worth waiting for the quests. Yeah, that's worthwhile to wait. I think if I ever restarted, I probably wouldn't wait on things, but, you know, you never know. Let's merge those down again. Those, we'll 5 merge those, bring this one off to the side, 5 merge these. Let's bring these down so I don't have it bounce in. Bring these over. We'll 5 merge those. Those up. And there's a 5 merge there. That's 2 of the souls now. Let's ignore those dimensional jars and back to harvesting. Well, thank you for joining for the live stream, Krister. Glad to have you here. Going and making a lot of stone wonders early, that's a great way to really jumpstart yourself. You could always suggest it, Laura. That'd be very cool. That's a beautiful chain. Those dragon blood trees are so pretty. Hello, Doug. I'm glad you like this event. I think it's a beautiful event, too. My only gripe with it is the hitboxes on the point items and on some of the harvesters still are a little bit on the big side. Oh yeah, I can last 6 hours. I've streamed for 13, 14 hours plus in the past, so I can make it. I can do it. Yeah, you just gotta be careful with them. Oops. Yeah, I have every confidence that I can make it through a stream that's 6 hours. Just ask Laura. I've done much longer. All right, let's see here. That flower back. I used to do multiple events in one stream. Those over, 5 merge those, and let's bring those orbs up. I believe I'll be able to do a 24-hour stream, although to have YouTube keep the recording, they have to be under 12 hours long. That's why I'll split it up when I do the marathon of streaming. Yeah, I can do a 24-hour easy enough. I'll have to recover afterwards, so I'm not as young as I used to be. Which, the last expansion in the, when Endwalker dropped for Final Fantasy XIV, that proved to me that, yeah, I definitely need to recover after a long session like that, because I maxed out a character levels in that in less than a day. And it actually took me a couple of days to get through all of the main scenario for that one. But yeah, I can pull off a 24-hour. It will start at, what's 3 p.m. New York time on Friday for the next Merge Dragons live stream. That's a guaranteed stream. Now, if it's a different stream for something else, who's to say? I will schedule it ahead of time. You'll get a notification. If you're subscribed, you should get a notification at least. And I try to put out a notification for it and have it scheduled ahead of time so people can plan ahead. Now, here we go. If it's for a different game, it might be at a different time. It all depends. But Friday's event start time, actually with the time change, that might mean that it's different. It might be at, let's see, fall back. It might be at 2 o'clock. It might be 2 o'clock with the time change, with daylight savings ending. Or starting. I can never remember if it's starting or ending when it falls back. But it'll be scheduled ahead of time, so you'll have a notification there, and you can find that schedule listed on the main page for my channel once I know when that start time will be. It's not filled, but I'm going to go ahead and merge. Bring them out. That one up. Those, and bring that over. Those down, and merge those up. Merge these guys up. You better not bounce into that other one. Alright. The nice dragon trees also can produce flowers and coins. So, all right, so 2 p.m. my time then will be when the next stream starts. Thank you, Laura. Doug, like I said, with the nice dragon trees, the eggs are the main bonus, but they also can produce life flowers, and they'll produce coins as well. The nicest bonus is the flowers, in my opinion. And then the second nice bonus is the eggs, as sometimes those will give you trophy dragons. Now, they might give you slow dragons as the other option, so it's a mixed bag on if you get something useful out of it or not. But it can be an insurance policy. They also harvest a little bit faster than the vermilion trees. There you go. Well, I can understand that. The earlier start times are a little bit harder for West Coast. You're welcome. Most of the time I go up to the nice trees. Today I decided to do things a little bit differently. And of course, there's no guarantee that the trees are going to give you anything useful when you go up to the next one up. So it's that trade-off, a little bit of a trade-off, and it's time that's invested in hope. There and there. These over. One of these down, and that's 2 more of the great orbs there. Bring those on up. Send everybody back to work again. Clawing my way towards 2 more souls. If I was really feeling extravagant, I might buy dimensional jars with the orbs in them, but I don't need that extra expense. That's not how I built up my gems as much as I do. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of elf trees there, Doves. Good luck with those. Nice. I spent a lot of time recently organizing my bubbles in Merge Dragons. Almost all of my bubbles are now in my upside left corner of the map. And I'll have one that shows me what's in the stack that's adjacent to them. And then a stack of... I gotta... Bleh. Words. Words are hard. Alright, so I've got a lot of stacks of stuff, and I got rid of a lot of my trophies from events. So I'm down to, like, in most cases, 6 trophies from the events. Not that I ever have them out, but I've got them in case I ever want to put them out for decorating. Back to work again. Yeah, I farmed all the way up the life flowers in Dragon and Elves by having a sapling farm. Yeah, I've pretty much abandoned merge magic myself. I do eventually want to go back to that and go through and do the different chains and everything and do videos for them. But it is low man, much on the low man point for me, for my priorities. Personally, I feel like they've abandoned merge magic as nothing more than something that they can farm cash out of people with. I'm getting the life orbs so that I can heal a whole bunch of land and go do the brambles after that. Doing the massive heal first will let me be certain to get all the brambles in one go. Oh, you're talking to me. My kitty cat's talking to me. Sorry, she's distracting. She's too cute. So I'm getting the orbs so that I get the big heal, and then I can make more of these flowers of the twin flowers. I stick with the twin flowers for harvesting. All right. So they're the faster harvest, but I can have 2 on them. And yeah, that's... I know I'm going to need 5 heavens, so getting the first 2 heavens early isn't a big problem. I'm still going to need to make more. Hello, Zero Access. How are you doing? Been a while. No, I don't have everything cleared. I don't have everything cleared by any stretch yet. I cleared out a nice area to work in, but didn't go too much further than that. Happy Friday. Good luck with the event if you're playing it. Yeah, it's easy to get the impression that I've got everything cleared because I got the key for the nest early. Oh man, Endwalker is great, isn't it? It's no Shadowbringers, but it's good. Oh, it caught me so many times in the fields. Hey Robin, happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to merge these on up. Go ahead and 5 merge there. Bring that down and 5 merge of those. That's a couple more of Wondrous Orbs. And we're going to bring that orb over. Those open and send these to work. Yeah, Merge Magic pretty much has been rehashing the same events for well over a year, if not 2. I know I got to one point in the Endwalker story and I had to take a break the first time through. I'm going to be playing through it again on the alt that I've been streaming it on. And I'm both looking forward to and not looking forward to one point in the story where Uber Danger gets a certain hug. That wrecked me as a Femro player. It just totally wrecked me. I was sobbing, and somebody's like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" I'm like, "I can't tell you. It's spoilers." Yeah, I don't like the point requirements in Merge Magic's events at all. They did not revert those like they did in Merge Dragons, and it's a real shame because it spoils the events there. Let's merge these on up. And that's a 5 merge with those. We'll bring this other one up here and slide these out of the way and send everybody back to work again. Oh yeah, more Hildy is always good. I need to farm tombstone so much to get those relic weapons for my off jobs. I got my first one, but I haven't been playing nearly as much as I used to, and I want to get back into it. I just recently tore down the Halloween decorations that I had in the FC house and said I was going to make a simple decoration for the house before I go and do Christmas. I might keep the basic layout that I've made this time for the remod though, and I don't think I know the meaning of simple. Replay. I don't know if I'm going to be up for much more because I do need to do some Final Fantasy tonight for my regular character. Yeah, they need the balancing on that one. A lot of nights, if you're in the Discord, the Merging Friends Discord, if you join the voice chat, people will be playing and may stream together in there showing what they're doing. So feel free to join the Discord and join in the fun there. Oh, I've got it filled up again. Let's go ahead and merge again. These out. Let's move that orb off to the side. 5 merge those. 5 merge these blue ones over here. That's a 5 merge then with the yellow ones. And can I please have that orb? Thank you. Can we not stick? There we go. 5 merge there. And that's 2 more souls. And it's trying to stutter and glitch. Alright. If it keeps stuttering like that, I may need to reload it. Yeah, go big or go home's right. So what I did in the FC house, if you want, come check it out sometime. I kind of blocked off the stairs to the upstairs and made a new stairway that goes off to the right-hand side. And then it goes up and around. But yeah, and then we've got the big stage area down in the basement. Of course. But yeah. I wish we could change the interior layout for where the stairs are and everything in the mansions, because I like the layout for the stairs in the mediums more than I like the mansions. Oh, nice. She's starting to feel like she's too old for the Halloween stuff. Never too old for it. Way I look at it, if older kids are out trick-or-treating, it's meaning that they're picking childhood over partying and They're gonna get the big candy bars. Now, I did see somewhere that they're thinking about and working on possibly making it so that some of those pillars can be either changed or removed in the insides of houses. That would be fantastic too. All right, let's 3 merge these so that I can 5 merge those. These over, and that's a 5 merge of those. Move those big yellow ones up. And send these guys back to work again. Okay, fair enough. Just 11 and didn't feel like walking. Well, there's that too. I can understand not wanting to walk around. But yeah, getting rid of some of those pillars that are inside would help so much with layouts. Because sometimes they are just in the way. I appreciate that. I'll get it done. Don't worry, I'll get it done, and it'll get done soon enough. I mean, I'm only 2 hours and 16 minutes in right now, and making great progress. Oh, that's good, 0 access. Things will start to fly here before too much longer, don't you worry. I'm going to make 2 more souls. That way I have 1 in reserve towards the next heavens that I'll be making. That was a little grabby there. Those. And send them back to work again. Yeah, once I get these first 2 heavens made, things will fly. Awesome. I'll be great to have you here. Glad to see you. It's always nice to have people to chat with while I'm doing this. It makes the time fly. That's one of the reasons I do it, because hanging out with other people while I'm doing this, it feels like you're just sitting around with a bunch of friends, all playing things together, and that's the best part about games, is social stuff. They bring people together. So even though we might be miles or even continents apart, we're all together doing something together. Hey, Beans, how you doing? Yep, that's part of 14 as well. It's the community. They will be tired dragons after the event for sure. Glad to hear it. Glad you're doing all right. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. It's nice to see you again. I hope you've been well. Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead and merge these up again. Pop that little essence that's sitting there. Launch those. Please grab that. Thank you. These up. That healed off another one of the squares those combo orbs did. I feel that anything that creates common ground for people is a wonderful thing. We need more of that. World always needs more togetherness, even if we have to be distanced. That's awesome. It sounds like you had a nice trip. I hope you'll share some pictures with us in Discord. That'd be great to see what your trip was like. Oh, please do. All right, let's go ahead and merge again. All down in here. We're gonna zip that one up there. Bring one of these out and 5 merge of those. There's a 5 merge of those. Bring that yellow one down, that yellow one down, and that one down. And there's a couple more great orbs now, or giant orbs, I mean. Send them back to work again. I need to share some pictures of Smurfette sometime. She is a cutie. She is sound asleep right now over on the couch. She was keeping me company while I was snoozing yesterday. Oh, wow. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun there. Also on my agenda for today, before I call it a night, I'm going to be working on the new released stuff from Merge Adventure. There's some new levels. So I'll need to get those out. Oh my goodness. Kittens, huh? They can be a handful. I bet they're cute. Let's do another merge. There. That down. 5 merge those. And these wondrous orbs up and out. And we'll 5 merge these as well for a couple Furious orbs. Send everybody back to work again. Now, I used to go up to higher flowers than the twin ones, but it was so much work and time invested, in getting the higher flowers. It was actually costing me time. And it made it take longer to get everything filled in for when I was trying to protect my perimeter merges when I was healing land, too. Less than a minute on one of those dimensional jars up there. All right. So we're going to keep on going. Grinding, grinding, grinding. This is always the most tedious part, is grinding out those orbs. Oh my goodness, somebody's cat is watching the live stream. That's so cute. I've got a lot of practice though with just doing these. Oh, there we go. Those going. There's a couple more of those wondrous orbs. Let's bring these out. And make that 5 merge. Here's 2 more of the greats. Combo orbs. And the ones that bubbled up. Those out as well. Furious orb over. These guys back down here on these flowers before they go making a mess. Oh yeah, I've got Merge Witches, I've got Merge Adventure, Dragon and Elves. I still have Merge Magic on my emulator that I play on, even though I haven't done anything on it in a long time. One of the Alto games, I've got a new one that I've been playing that is basically a clone of Monument Valley. It's called Ella's Dimension, and I play Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't played Monster Hunter World or Rise in a long time, but I've played them. I used to play EverQuest 2, but I haven't done that in so many years that I'd probably start all over again for a lot of it. I'd have to relearn it. It's so different now. But yeah, I've got other games. I do content for a bunch of the Merge games that I play. That's a lot of right now, the daily videos are the Merge Witches ones, because I've got a backlog of videos for that. Merge those up, bring this other one over, and go back to work. Back when the original Farmville was a thing, I used to play that one practically religiously, and I had done videos for that, but they're all gone now. I deleted those videos. My primary game is Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't do a lot of content for it right now. I should do more stuff for that. There's not enough hours in a day to do everything I'd like to do. and still have fun with just playing, you know? So I do a fair bit, but I don't stream everything. I don't do videos of everything. But I do try to put out something at least once a day. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's easy to lose hours and hours to just getting in the groove, even with anything. All right, let's go ahead and merge. Got a little bit of a bottleneck situation going on here. I need to move those. And there's that merge. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, and that's a 10 there. 5 merge there and there. These over. And one of those out, and that's 2 more of the orbs there. Let's go ahead and start harvesting again. Like just the other day, I recorded 10 videos for one game. Yep. So easy to have that happen. So easy. But that's the nice thing about good company, is it makes the time fly. Nothing like being in voice chat, and the next thing you know, you're looking at the clock and going, how is it 4 a.m.? I just came in here and it was 10 at night. And then you realize you've been playing a merge game the entire time. All right, have a nice dinner, Zero Access. I hope I see you later. Nice seeing you again. All right, let's merge these on up again. Some of those out of bubbles. Night. All right, so getting closer to making a couple more of those giant orbs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I find that when I can get lost in a game that, you know, I have chronic pain issues, and a lot of times when I can get sunk into a game enough, I don't hurt as much sometimes, which helps. I pay for it later because my body will be like, hey, But yeah. Which reminds me, time for a stretch. Wiggle these bones a little bit. Stretch my chair. Twist, turn, stay mobile. These on up. Go. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 merge there. 5 merge those. Bring these over. For a 5 merge there. There's 2 more of those giant orbs that I'm going to bring over here. Let's bring stuff out of the way so I don't get the bottleneck going on. Goes down. That one over here as well. Now we go back to work again. All right. So the next pair of giant orbs will leave me 1 left over of those. And I'll merge up and get 2 souls, which will leave me a souls left over because I'll make my first 2 heavens. Which will put me in a very nice place for making the last 3 heavens that I'll need to make once I've done my harvests on my brambles. But once I've made the heavens, I'm going to fill up the map again before I launch one. That way I can take care of merges with skulls and the like without having my dragons going and potentially eating the skulls right up on me. Which will save me healing. The more perimeter merges that I can make, the better off I'll be. Looks like it's about time for a merge again. Let's do that. Merge those. There's 2 more wondrous orbs. After the live stream, I'm going to be checking out Merge Adventure, possibly recording the new levels in that so that I can get those published, hopefully tonight. And I will be going on to Final Fantasy XIV to do some daily stuff there. That is after I try to sneak in a little housework and make my dinner. Well, have my dinner. My dinner's being made right now in the crock pot. Well, I won't be streaming, but if you want to hang out with folks, there's the Discord. I'm sure there'll be people in the voice chat there if you want to hang out with folks. I won't be doing any more streaming after the after I get done with the event. So the event might go for more than 6 hours, we'll see, but hopefully I get it done in the 6. And let's build up. Let's go ahead and merge things down again. And we'll move that orb out. 5 merge those. I'm going to merge these over in here. 5 merge those. Make that 5 merge there. 5 merge those. Bring that out, and we'll 5 merge these guys here. That's 2 more of the big yellow ones. Send these back to work again. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not. I might. That's up in the air. A lot of that depends on how I'm feeling and if I get home from errands that I need to run at a decent time. Well, Beans, if you ever want to give it a try and try to get into it, let me know. There's a lot of stuff to figure out when you're first getting started. Everything from creating your character and what job to start out with can make an impact in what city you start in because of what job you pick. Can have an impact on how much you get into it or not. How long ago was it that you gave it a try? Realm Reborn, which is the first one, the first part of it, is a bit dry. It's harder to get into, but once you get past the initial startup and get like your first 30, 40 levels into it, it does get better. Well, since you're subscribed, if I do a stream tomorrow, you'll get a notification ahead of time because I do schedule them slightly ahead so that people have a chance to know that it's coming and get ready. I don't know what I'd be streaming tomorrow. That said, if the group that I was doing Heaven on High with is all available, maybe that, and that would be Final Fantasy 14, some of the extra content. But for that, I'm also in voice on Discord with those. The trial for Final Fantasy 14 is free to play, and that includes up to level 60 and through the first couple of expansions, or at least the first couple of expansions of it. So it's free to play for a while. Eventually you do end up needing to subscribe to it and buy the game properly to continue past that point. There is a ton of content that's free to play. There are restrictions when you're doing the free-to-play version, the trial, like not being able to use the market board or trade with people, not being able to join a free company, and things like that. However, you can use link shells, which can be treated by some people as an extension of the free company, which is something we do with our free company. We have a link shell that we let people into that are free to play so that they have a community to interact with there, and so that we can help with setting up parties and doing content with folks. But by the time you really get into it, you'll end up wanting to buy the game itself and get all the perks of being a subscriber to the game if you get into the game, if you're enjoying it. Not sponsored. Just saying how it is. I love that game. Yeah, usually it sends notifications to email. There's a limit of like 3 notifications it puts out for me for content per day, so it might not send them. It doesn't always send them. but hopefully it'll send one. And if you're in Discord, typically I will also let people know that I'm going to be streaming and what time that'll be. All right, let's merge those up. And we've got that 5 merge with the yellow ones. 5 merge with those. So we have 5 merge of the souls. That's my first 2 heavens. Now I'm just going to fill things up so that I'm protecting my perimeter merge stuff. Sounds like a plan, and I'm sorry to hear your hours got cut, Beans. Hopefully things pick back up for you. As I said, the game itself, 14, does have the free trial. While it does have restrictions, you can still play a significant portion of it without having to buy the game or pay a sub. It's just got the restrictions that you would have to deal with. And sometimes there's sales that are nice for getting the game itself. Well, with 14, can play together. It's just a matter of being on the right data center and right server. All right, so everything's filled in here. It started bubbling stuff up. So their little mitts are full. Go ahead and bring one of those souls over here. And let's see. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and launch that souls, or that heavens, I mean. Yep, absolutely. It's great that they do that with the trial. Alright, so big old heal that just went in. Bring that point item over. That one over, and then merge the skulls over here. Long skulls there, and there to merge. Okay. And let's come down here, get their little mitts full again. Bring this other heavens up. Merge those skulls there. And I'm going to go ahead. Where do I want to launch it? Do I want to launch it there? I'm going to launch it right here. All right, so I've uncovered one of the harvesters. Eesh. That's okay. That up. Back down here. Commits are all full. I'm going to start bringing these point items up. So I can make that a 5 merge up here. Along this edge. Okay. Let's see. I did heal out keys. What do I have for those? Bring these point items up here. Got a little tree for there. Joe sprouts there. An extender arrow. Let's come up and merge those. Point item out. And there's this key as well. This is coming up here. We've got one of these to bring up, and we'll merge those. Bring that up as well. Back down here. Merge these to take care of that heal there. Where did that other guy actually just go to? I should pop it off. There we go. Merge those up and take care of that key there. All right. Perimeter merges taken care of now. Merge those up. Let's get some merging going on here. These trees down. And I'm actually going to need my sprouts and everything, so we're going to merge all of that. I've merged those. And I'm going to start harvesting off the dead stuff, these brambles. Just point items up. Point item up. These point items out of my way so I don't accidentally anything with them. Oh, let's bring these guys down. Bring that one over. There's those ones. Bring that one up. Those over there's that bramble's taken care of now. Let's get some merges with these flowers. Remerge those so I can bring that wand out of the way easier than fooling around with multiples. One item can come up there. That thing was just being a pain in the butt. Those up, those up, those up. Those over. Couple more glowing flowers there. These in and merge those. That's a couple more glowing flowers there. And that will give me 2 more twin flowers with the glowing that's down there. That'll put me in good stead. So bring these down, and as I said before, I'm actually going to move stuff over onto this island for my flowers. That out. That up here. And over here. Point item can come up here as well. So can that one. One's going to come all the way up here as well. 5 merge those. 5 merge the ones. And that's a 5 merge of these. That's already to 2 of those guys now. Alright, let's see. I want this over here. I'll move the souls over and this giant orb over. Get rid of that grass. Let's flower up. And over. 5 merge of those. Those flowers. Bring these together. That up. Let's spread some bones out. bottles we'll bring up here. Let's see. There's another dragon. And it's a crimson. Nice. Okay. Merge these guys up. That's 5 merged there for a couple glowings. Get rid of that grass and that grass. Wish we could just torch these brambles now. No such luck. I'm just going to move stuff around so that I'll have contiguous space. That grass as well. Harvester can come out. Those up. Let's merge that stuff. These down. Alright, let's see. Let's look around here. Is there any vase that's like sitting out here? No? Okay. Do not collect the point. There we go. That chain, I need that vase. But I think that's as far as I need to go on that. Let me double check. Base is all I need. So I'm gonna merge those. And there was a key right there. Yeah. These guys that'll come in. Those up. Those up. There's another twin flower. Got looks to be furious orbs over here. And there. So we'll do a 3 merge there and there. Bring those down. Merge that up. That's 2 more of the great orbs now. Let's see. Go ahead and 3 merge those. And then 3 merge that. And that's a wand there. Alright. I don't need any more flowers. Don't really need to worry about trees. That could stay just because it's giving the same sized everything. rid of those flowers. That stuff over in. Alright. And we'll merge those so I can get that wand. Merge that out. And bring that up for later. Alright. Bottles. I have bottles. How far up that chain do I need to go? Just to that purple one. So we'll merge those. Excuse me, tree. I wanted the bottle. There we go. Get that key. Gonna merge for those. These wands out. Put this down. Double check things again. How high do I need to go up that chain? More than the autumn tree. Okay. So, these, these, and these to make that heal. These, and get that key there. That. These guys over. I've merged there. Those. That. Alright, let's see. What are these? Flowers as well. Those. What's up for a 5 merge? That's 2 more ones. Power off. Those ones. And that one is later. These guys. These 2 flowers. These guys. That's another one. Down. Alright, let's see. Wands. Do I have another wand? Do I have the stuff to make another wand? Go. Merge those up and those furious orbs out. Okay. That star I can tap out as well. Those coins. Alright, let's see here. Have that star out as well. Oh, now I've got the stuff for one. Excuse me. I hate these harvesters being so broken for their hitboxes. Alright, let's see. That flower, that little bit of fuel will do a little something. Alright, we're just going to do that and make that combo. Make that 5 merge with the bows. Glory. Goes over. Goes ready. Okay. Over here. See what's up in there. Alright. So. Got flowers and whatnot out in there. Let's get back to harvesting. These out here. 5 merge there. These in. 5 merge there. There. Alright, let's lock it in. 3 capsule coming in. Now it's just time to churn out orbs again. Keep on churning out orbs. Thank you for the heads up about the mic. Alright. I need to get a new mic, I think, is the big thing. It was doing this to me earlier today, too. Is that any better, hopefully? Let me catch up on messages. Thank you. Alright, let's... Not terribly tired. I was just kind of focused in on things and kind of got myself a little distracted. That's why I like to lock the screen. And yeah, it's definitely this microphone having issues. Let's see if that's any better. This mic's been long overdue for a replacement. Let's see if that helps. Hopefully that helped. sorry if it's still crackly. I've done what I can. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's not much else I can do right now for it. I've done about anything that I can on my end. It's just a hardware issue. Okay, good. Thank you. I do need to replace it. That's definitely a must at some point. Cool. Yeah, I had it happen earlier today, and I had to scrap a video because of it. Thankfully, it was something I could re-record. Alright, let's see. Merge those. Those out. Back to work. Here we go. I've already got 2 more of the big yellow ones. Okay, cool. I'm glad it's a little bit better. Yeah, I'm sorry there's not much else I can do with it. Yeah, it's just going to have to be on my list of things to replace here soon. Now that I've got a huge space to work with, making big orbs is a lot easier. It's just more grinding of harvests before each mass merge. Let's go ahead and, speaking of merges, make one. And I'll send them back to work. I'll do another cleanup here shortly. I say shortly. It'll be in a little while. Yeah, I feel you there. Sometimes that's all you can do. Hope that the wires line themselves back up properly in whatever the connection is that's having the problem. This mic's seen a lot of use, so it's due. Oh, I'm tripping over my dragons. Almost time for another merge. We'll get there soon enough. Alright. Yeah, it's time for a merge. You're starting to bubble. Bring that in and merge that all up there. One of those away. Bring that up there. Excuse me, don't merge those. Pop those bubbles open. Send them back to work again. So I've got 3 more heavens to make. Hey, Gleet, how you doing? Welcome back. Or have you been stalking me this whole time? Oh, yeah. Alright, so just continuing on with this harvesting. See if I can keep the pace up. Oh my goodness. Alright. With that particular roof, if you go up and around to where the pond is, the hot spring behind it, if you get up on the rocks there and sprint, you can jump from there. Just a running leap. There's no elevator to the roof on that one. I'll show you later, if you can't figure it out. Yeah, nowhere near as much fun as going underneath and finding a spot to jump from. Alright, let's do another merge. Over here. And we'll 5 merge those. And then 5 merge those. There's 2 giants. Work. Oh, wow. Okay, fair enough, Bleep. I kind of want to change the skin on my house there in 14. On my private house. I might just use that for some of the getting on the roof tricks videos. Yeah, they are not the priority by any means. But they're fun. Yeah, but people like to know how to get on the roof of the house. Okay. True, true. And I do have fun figuring it out. Probably about time for a merge here any moment. Yeah, time for merge. I have to merge these up. Woo! Big ol' merge. That's awesome, Gleep. Well done. Getting up that tower is something. I don't know if I could still get up that tower or not. Yeah, not the same thing, but it was nice of him to get you up there. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and do some cleanup. We're going to unlock this. And see what 5 merges I can get out of this stuff. Pop these combo orbs as well. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 merge there. Move these dimensional jars out of the way. 5 merge those. Those dimensional jars can come up out of the way as well. 5 merge those. Five merge those and get that chain merge going. And let's see here. Go ahead and merge those up. 9 and a 10 merge there. 5 merge those. And we'll go ahead and 3 merge those so that I can clean this up a little more. 5 merge there. 5 merge there. Bring those giants over. 5 merge there. Well, you look at that. 2 more souls already. Alright, we're going to leave those over here with all this other stuff. Move these over. And there's 2 more of those giants there. And let's lock it in. And get these going on. Alright, let's see if I can keep that up. Awesome. Ned's cool. He's a very cool guy. Yeah, the fashion show stuff on there is such good MGP as well. Definitely worth knowing how to do it. Ah, yeah. I'll have to put that on the list, huh? Nice. Yeah, it is getting to be a big list. It's a bit daunting, but it always is. All right. let's go ahead and do a merge. Send him back to work. Oh, I bet he's thrilled. I'm glad he got it. Yep. Yepper. That's a really fun mount, too. Alright, so 3 hours, 38 minutes is what we're at for time right now. I'm working on making my third, which will be also the first for the quest, and my fourth, which will be the second for the quest of the Heaven's Orb. Hello, how you doing tonight? How are you, Rude? No, I hadn't forgotten to. I made 2 heavens before I did the Brambles quest. And it was intentional. It was by choice. Since I know I'll need 5 heavens total, going ahead and making the first 2 heavens beforehand is not a problem. It lets me get a whole bunch of heal taken care of and know that I'll have plenty of land for the brambles. Yeah, it's part of my technique now. They're coming along. I've got 3 souls already. Yeah, I think I said I have 3 souls already, but they're coming along. It's almost time for another merge again. Let's go ahead and do another merge down into here. There we go. And there's that 5 merge and this 5 merge. And we'll bring that down. And this one down, and there's 2 more of the giants. Yeah, we're moving right along. Send them back to work again. Ooh, ouch on the crash. I'm glad you didn't lose much more than a couple minutes there, Beans. So I'm going to fill it up again, do another big mass merge. Just gonna grind these orbs out. There goes a couple dimensional jars. That's always a help when those disappear, and a couple more going soon. There we go. When I merge this time, I think I'll do it more towards the upper right this time. There's a couple more of those dimensional jars. Should be getting pretty close to being full. I'll know as soon as they start to bubble stuff. I think I'll move that sapling and sprout over. There we go. I'm gonna move that sapling over, which will cause the merge. There's a 5 merge there, which gives me a couple of the great orbs now. And I'll bring that wondrous orb out. Send it back to work again. Oh, goodness. Awesome. Yeah, I meant to log in last night and pick up more. Sorry. Yesterday I felt utterly pants and just I couldn't get myself awake enough to log in on anything. Might be time to promote you again. Awful keen on the idea of maybe making you a recruiter if you're interested. Ah. Welcome back, Mystic Keeper. Hugs to you too. All right, so just cruising right along here. Let's get some more orbs out. In fact, I'm going to tap on the ones that got bubbled before. And then get back to harvesting. I think it's going to be close here to time for them to be merged again. Yep, can do. That's something that I'll make time for, even if it means bending the laws of physics. I'll steal a physic off of a spout, or out of physic off of a summoner's hot bars. How about that? Alright, let's see here. We'll move one of those out. And that's a 5 merge there. Bring those two up. Send these guys back to work again. Yeah, I'll see how the other officers feel about that. And I know you don't want like a full officer role, probably, but we do have a recruiter role. Although I could put you in full officer too, and you just do the recruiting. Oh, goodness. I'm glad he's got you there. Yeah, it'd be something to do, right? And I think you'd be good at it. Most of what the officers do is just, you know, a lot of what you're doing. In some cases, you're doing more than most of the officers do. Ah, yeah. But, you know. Yep. The big thing is just helping people. All right. I feel like a merge is coming soon. Oh, there goes a couple dimensional jars, and there goes a couple more. Just a couple of seconds. Huh. Aw. Kitty's not watching anymore, eh? That's okay. Alright, so we're gonna keep on keeping on. Yeah, Smurfette's given up watching too. She woke up, watched for a little bit, and now she's flounced off. Ah. There we go. It's time for that merge. Let's go ahead and put the flower back first. And there we go. Merge those on up. Yeah, Penelo's a bit flighty. I think it's because she gets cold. I would think she'd get cold in that outfit she's in. Running around in her underwear. Alright, let's get back to harvesting again. Ouch! That sounds like it hurts. You know what? Before I get too zeroed in on this again, let's unlock it and organize and make those orbs. Let's merge up those souls. And there's 2 heavens. We're going to bring those up here. 1 there. And I think I'll bring the other one same spot. Set those up there. Oh, got that bowl to bring down here. Let's see, we're going to pop some of those combos. Bring that orb over here. And that one over here, so it's ready to go with the other ones. I'll move that point item out of the way. And now we're going to lock it back down again so that I fill this up before I launch those. That way I'm, again, protecting my perimeter merges. There, that feels pretty comfortable. Let's get back to harvesting for a bit. Oh my goodness, Gleep. And since this harvesting is feeling so comfortable right now, I'm going to keep on making the orbs for just a little bit longer before I launch those 2 heavens. Yeah, I bet that's not right now for him. Yeah, oh yeah. That'd definitely be a hurt there. Alright, so we're bubbling up. Let's go ahead and merge over here. Bring one of those out, and that's a 5 merge there, and a 5 merge there. And 5 merge these guys. There's 2 more giants already. Pop those open. And get going again. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm wondering how to pronounce your name. PRCLS. Good luck with the event if you're playing it. I'm just filling my map up again and gonna do another mass merge. Nope, my hands are not tired. Sometimes doing this will make my carpal tunnel act up. I do have compression sleeves that I'll sometimes wear. I do try to rest my hands somewhat on Thursdays before I get into this so that, you know, I'm not overly stressing them the day before. Alright, so it's all filled up. It's time for a merge again. Let's merge over here this time. I'm going to move that sprout in so that I've got more space that touches again. Bring one of those away. I've merged those. Pop open those bubbled ones. And send them back to work again. Oh yeah, definitely a big merge, but that's why I've got all the space open and why I took the time to move things around. So I'd have lots of stuff that was connected. Lots of space where it's just all connected for those big mass merges. And this is a nice map for that because there's not a lot of little gaps all over the place to make it bottleneck around in spots. That's always a help. This is actually a really nice map for mass merging. And this side island is so convenient for having the flowers spread out nicely so that it makes it easier to make sure that my dragons, I'm mostly getting double taps on the flowers. I was thinking pricelets might be. But do let me know if there's a particular pronunciation for your name there. Or maybe peerless? No, not peerless. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Do let me know, though. All right, I think after this time filling it up, I'm not gonna merge. I'm gonna go launch a heavens and do some cleanup. All right, so they're bubbling. That means it's all filled up. Let's go ahead and launch one of those heavens. This also means that the 2x1s that are harvesters, I'll be able to bubble them up when they get uncovered. Like this one here. And I can bring that down here for later. All right, so we've got a round skull there and there for a merge. And let's see. Didn't really uncover too much else. We'll bring that chest up here. And this other one up. Merge that out for that heal. And then we're going to bring this over. All right, so which way do I want to go? I'm going to go straight up. And tap one of these to fill in spaces. 2x2 is getting filled in. All right, let's see. Now we've got the star key, we've got some long skulls there. All right, we're gonna bring the star key over. Where is that key? There we go. And we also uncovered the capsule, so we'll bring that down. Get everybody back down here, filling up spots. Filling up hands. We've got a 2x1 to bubble. Bring over here. Uncover that quest. Now, we're going to do a 4 merge, and that gives 1 back. And we've got another 4 merge, which gives 1 back to complete there. Now I just need 1 more of those to be made. Bring that over. All right, let's see. Let's take another gander up here at everything that I've got. I'm gonna bring that 2x2 down. Open up these things. Let's get all the dragons back down here with their little mitts full. All right, let's see. Now then, what do we got around the edges? 1, 2. That up. That's a key somewhere. Down here. All right. Okay. Let's bring that one up as well. Let's 5 merge those. Let's one there and there. Let's see. There's one. All right, so we've still got bowls and stuff to uncover down here. We've got a couple bones. We'll merge those over here. Save a little bit of heal. Oh, do I have another little big? Yes. Bring one of those up. 5 merge those. Bring these guys down. That's going to cause a cascade of merging. Let's grab that other one and bring it on down as well. Five merge of these. And get everybody back down here. Get rid of that grass that's sitting here. Bring that orb on out as well. Okay. Bring these up and out. Get rid of some of the stuff that's bottlenecking things again. Get rid of that flower. Alright, that's a little bit better. Clean all that up. Those up. Get rid of those grass. And that grass. That's a 3 merge, so I have to make sure the other one's a 5 merge. So before I get distracted from making sure that's a 5 merge, let's do it. And I'll bring those over. Set those apart. I think I had another one up above. Yes, I did. There's that 5 merge. All right, let's line this up, lock it down. Get myself set up for feeling comfortable with the harvest again. That feels pretty good. I can keep that up. Thank you. Hello, Monica. How are you doing? Good luck with the event. Yep, I'll do the points later. Yeah, I can show you my arcane world. I don't have a lot going on in the arcane stuff. Actually, I'm gonna do a video about Arcadia again sometime. I don't have a lot of it open right now because it got reset on me. Thank you. Arcadia, the dragons that come from Arcadia are arcane ones. Yes, I've done all this in just 4 hours, 15 minutes, Evie. But at some point, I will show my Arcadia again. I'll do like a camp and chill kind of thing. Thank you. Not an actual camp and chill event, but just like a around the camp kind of thing. Oh, the dragons from Eorzea don't belong in merged dragons, but they'd be cool. Could you imagine Midgard Sorma in this? Well, since my reset, and I haven't done a lot of progress in my Arcadia, my arcane world, but I've got a little bit of a different technique to it this time for opening it back up. I haven't done much. I haven't opened up any of the land in it. I've just been opening the chests and merging the stuff so that I can level it up with a minimum of fuss. Woo! That was a chain of merges there. All right, let's do another. Fill it up. So right now in my Arcadia, I've got it to like 15 or 19 or something, but I've only got the starter space of land. Nice. I'm hoping to open up a whole lot more before I do a big reveal of what I've got in it. I had done a video when the Arcadia first came out, when I first got it, doing a bit of a review of it. My pleasure, Evie. Thanks for coming to the stream. Yeah, before mine was reset, I was in the 50s. So it was a bit of a punch to the gut. I'm hoping to hear back from support for getting reimbursed for some of it. you know, because I have proof of how far I was, or at least proof of how far I was to a point. Not like the most recent that I had been before the reset, but still. Eleven's good. You're doing good. Oh my goodness, Gleep. Yeah, I could imagine a destructive little aura in here. That'd be a fast harvester. Nice. Now, if you're leveling them up and you have the max-sized orbs, use the orbs and it'll still unlock like the next level, but you don't have to tap on the check marks to unlock the land, which is what I'm doing right now. Is I'm just collecting the orbs up, making the max-sized orbs in there, collect them, level it up, but not actually open the land, which also means that I'm not getting extra stuff from the boxes, so it limits how many merge options I have. Later on, I'm going to have to do all that grinding out to unlock the different portals and everything. Yeah. I mean, if they're taking up a lot of space, save the stars bubbled if you want. They're good for camp and chills, but the chests, I don't know, save them even. Nice. Yeah, tap them and it'll unlock more levels without necessarily having to open the land. You can level it up without opening the land up. Ah. Um, yeah, you can just open those. I don't think there's too much for chests. You'll get more chests and whatnot as you go along, doves. And that stuff might be useful for you. Alright, so should be getting close to... Yep, there we go. I knew I was getting close to needing to merge. There we go. Let's merge over here. Oh my goodness. Alright, there's 2 more souls. Let's fill it up again. Here's hoping. I do have to do some running around out in town tomorrow. I don't know what I'd stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Alright, so 4 hours, 22 minutes. I'm almost to my 5th life orb of heavens. Yeah, in the elf game, opening those orbs up gives you experience points if you've got space in the land to open up. Oh yeah. Last week I did a fair bit of streaming because Dragon and Elves had an event that I hadn't finished yet as well. Oh yeah. I was a little bit disappointed to see my Dragon Homes had also reset. I still had all the stuff that was in storage, but that I still need to reopen all the rooms and that now again. All right, Gleep. Stretch. Well, you know, it happens. But it gives me a chance to potentially, if I decide to, make content on it again, rather than having to do it on a second account. Yeah. I'm still not with the new Star Quests. I'd love to get that, and I don't have the treasure tower either. I had that on an alt account, but I did it once and I'm like, yeah, that's just a gamble. Oh, wow. All right, let's do another merge. That over there. And there's a 5 merge there and there. Let's send them back to work again. Yep, big merges. Oh yeah, it gets a little bit of lag with that much merge going on. It's got to calculate everything and it just goes, ugh. Yeah, but they like to give the beta stuff to everybody and say that, or to random and say that it's entirely random, which it is. Ish. There's slight indicators for if you're gonna have it. There's part of your identifying code that if you look at it and compare it with other people that have certain beta test stuff, they'll all have a particular letter. So there's sets. Oh goodness. I'd like the new Star Quests. I don't have any camp quests, so it'd be nice to have something quest-like to do besides just whatever. I'm not keen on the treasure tower. Like I said, on an alt account, I played it once and I'm like, eh. Wow, he went in at rank 10? Oh, wow. Well, every time there's an update, there's a chance of getting or losing the beta tests for stuff. Typically, you want to get Arcadia before a season resets, because when you have Arcadia, one of the rewards in there, or a couple of the rewards in there, change to the arcane chests rather than something else. But it won't change if the season has already started. So hopefully if you get it before the season changes. Maybe. All right, we're bubbling up again. Let's go ahead and do another merge. Big merge. And a little merge. Bring 2 of those out. Merge those. 5 merge those. And fill it up one more time. I did finish the Halloween event. Yeah. The Dragon and Elves event I did do over the course of 2 streams. It ended up being between the two a little bit over 13 hours to complete. That was entirely active play between the 2 streams. The black hole helped immensely in the Dragon and Elves one. Nice, Jody. Good luck with it. That thing is a real gamble sometimes. I noticed for some of the level sets on that, if you could remember and find where the one was that had been the Zomblin the time before, that if you picked that one, it definitely wasn't going to be a Zomblin, but it's only in certain level sets on it. A lot of playing. That's how I got my strength up that high with the dragons. A lot of playing. I've been playing for years. Oh yeah, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. Alright, so this time when I fill it up, I'm going to go and carefully make some merges and see if I can get that 5th Heavens, which will be the 3rd one for the quest. Actually, I don't think I'm quite there yet, but I'm close. I'm awful close. I've made a lot of wonders. Maybe I will do one more mass merge and then fill it again before I do that. Now, I'm going to unlock it here. And I'm going to do that cleanup I was talking about. All right, let's see here. I'll pop that one. Can I please have the orb? Thank you. All right, let's see. Pop that one. That over. Launch these combo orbs. I want a 5 merge with these giants. So. Merge those up. Merge all these up. I've merged those as well. I've merged those. Almost there. Actually, if I've merged those, and then we're going to 3 merge those, that's the heavens. And a souls. That's that quest taken care of now. Now I'm going to lock it down again before I go launching anything because I still need to make that 5th amphora before they start harvesting from the 2x1s. So I'm going to want to bubble the 2x1. Oh, ouch. My tag is the pinned comment on the chat. So you can add me using that if it will let you. If that doesn't work, I need to check to see if my... I don't think that tag has been changed again. Hopefully it hasn't been. How long did it take heal? Well, I don't recall how long it took to heal all my camp. What did you do to yourself? I hope you're all right. Did you scrape yourself when you banged your leg? All right, so let's see. That's 4 hours, 38 minutes, and I have my 5th heavens. Yeah, it took me a good long time. It took me probably a year or more to heal everything out. Ouch. Get something on there to, you know, put a little pressure on there. If it's just surface, you might actually put sugar on there and that'll help with clotting. To help slow it down and stop it. I know, funny, but table sugar will actually do that. I've got a soft spot for prism flowers. I made a lot of Trinity domes I also made a metric ton of the Ruin of the Sky Palace. They're so fast and easy to make. I've got a farm for making dragon trees too. Now that I've got a lot of the first level of the spectral, the blue version of the dragon trees that you can harvest from, I can just grind out trees. Alright, it's all filled up. Let's go ahead and launch that heavens. I'm going to bring it up here. And we're going to use it there. Merge those out. Now we're going to bring this up here. Let's see. Got that one. Got that flower. I need a heal to go over in here. Alright, so we've got another one of those flowers. Where did I move that flower to? I just lost where I moved that flower to. Oh, I want to bubble that 2 by 1. Bring that down. Now my heals aren't going to matter. Alright, let's get that souls. Get rid of that flower. I'll launch this down here. Peel off that little island where that key will be. Huh. Alright. Let's see. What have we got for flowers going on? Merge those guys up. Merge these guys up. Merge these up. Got a Phaera there. Phaera there. Got a Phaera down there that I'm gonna need. We're gonna bring this guy down. Cause a big merge. Bring those over. Merge those up. merge those up. Bring that up for a 5 merge there. Let's see, next one up from those was a Sagittarius bow. So we'll 3 merge those. Merge the bows. And I know I have more of these over here somewhere. Down there. Alright, so we're going to bring that down. And the other one will come down. And there's the last 2 on Phaera for that. We got these 2 orbs that can come out. Let's merge those up at that so I'm to the next quest. That's 10 merge there, 5 merge there, 5 merge those, 5 merge those, 5 merge these, and there's another souls. Bring that over here and launch it. Really? Stinkers. Here's the Zeus's cup for that key. Bring these down. There's 2 of those. And these will be for later. All right, let's see here. Not much left to heal over here. Let's see. Call that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All right. Well, we're going to harvest out some more. Just for good measure. Let's lock it in. Shouldn't be much more heal. I should have made just a 6th heavens this time. But that's okay. It won't take long to make a couple souls. Or even 1 souls, really. I think 1 souls will probably be enough. All right. Hey, Sally. It kinda is. 8 level 9 orbs. That's a lot of orb grind in there. Usually it's 5 heavens and 2 souls. It might take 6. It shouldn't take any more than 6 if you go to heavens with all 6. I didn't do enough perimeter merging. Alright. Well, I'm still coming in. I'm at 4 hours and 50 minutes right now. I'm not complaining. Alright. Let's harvest for a couple more minutes here. Probably not even a couple minutes. Yeah, 6 is the goal, but if I can do there. Ooh. Yeah, I'm alright. Harvest 75. Ooh, ouch. Harvesting the 75 and forgetting to click the star hurts. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. See if that makes it better. And we'll do that to see if that helps. Alright, cool. Oof. I can see where that would do it, yeah. Forget to do the harvest, that's, yeah. Whereas I did it intentionally like that. Alright, let's merge again. There and there. Merge there. I've merged those. I've merged these guys. I've merged these. I've merged there. Hmm. Yeah, I did it intentionally. Thank you for checking for me. Checking over there and trying to remind me. Yeah, I understand, Sally. I understand completely. Yeah, I need to replace this mic. Something wrong it. Alright, hopefully that helped. No. No. I definitely just need to replace this mic. I need a new one. Hands down. That's the big thing. Huh. No, there's... See if that helps at all. Yeah, maybe. see if that helps at all. Yeah. There, I tapped on it. Hopefully that helps. I think it's just I've got a short somewhere in it now. Starting to show its age. There. Not one. Alright, there's a soul. Unlock it. That soul's a huh. Hey. Alright, is that any better? Alright, I still haven't healed everything. What in the world? Alright, so let's put these. That's level 3s. Another level 3. Another level 3 up here. Level 4s. What's that key? It's level 6 for that key. So there's those and those. Bring that down. That last key. Load over. Yeah, right now for me, cloud save is entirely not possible, apparently. The last time I tried cloud save was switching device, and thankfully I had an old cloud save. That's part of what set me back so far. But yeah. Alright, so let's bring these boards over. I remember right, this did it to me last time too. That shows not a lot. 2, that's 4. That's 14. Hello, Andrea. Yeah, it was freaking out earlier too. Turning it off and on again helped me one time. I don't know if it helped too much this time. Might be my streaming software for that matter. I need to check if there's an update. I'm not doing that during the stream. There. Let's merge. Merged there. That's not going to be enough. Muscles. Yeah, I should have made another one. I should have just made another helmet. Usually 5 is enough, but 6 would have done a good job. Let's just keep going here. Huh. Yeah, I agree. It's crap. They are messing around with something that wasn't broke, and now they've got to fix it. And especially people that spend so much money on this game, too. Can you imagine? I mean, look at what happened to Mads. There are so many people quitting right now because of the cloud save issues. I still love the game, but I don't trust it. Right now, I only dare play it on my emulator. Mm-hmm. Let's go merge. Oh yeah, everything's alright. It's taking a little more heal than I expected or anticipated. But everything's okay here. My mic is a little funky tonight. Yeah, really? I'm worried about that too for you. So, changing devices, sometimes it will just initiate a cloud save if you go to connect to cloud save. And what it does is it overwrites your cloud save to being the brand new account that you had just installed, rather than letting you retrieve your progress. Yeah, but if you don't have the old device anymore, say your old device broke, or you had to turn it in to get your new device for the discount or whatever, you might not have access to that old device. I still had an old save on an old device, and that was my emulator. So I was able to get that back, but it put me back to May. There's so many cases where even if you are religiously using your cloud save to back yourself up, one goof on the part cloud save is losing people everything. It is for some people, Rude. It's exactly what's happening to some people. If it's not happened to you, you're lucky. And I hate to see people have it happen. It sucks. But yeah, right now I'm afraid to touch things. It's not people so much on iPad that are using it. And for me, on an emulator, I'm able to back up the emulator instance so that if I lose stuff in an update, it's still got that I can go back to. Oh, believe me, people do check what they're doing and know what they're doing, and it still happens. It's not user error. Not quite done yet. But I'm only at 5 hours right now. So I'm getting there. Close. Yeah, it's not user error that's causing it. It's problems with the cloud save itself. Yeah, my mic is a little bit weird tonight. I'm sorry. There's not much I can do about it. I keep trying to get it to work. You know, I haven't checked for that yet. We may have done something like you on it, but it does this sometimes. But yeah, no, it's not user error. When it doesn't give you the option to retrieve when you first connect to Cloud Save, and it just does a save, you're boned. Yeah, Sally, this mic is on its last leg. That's the problem. I've been saying I think I need to replace it post-haste. Alright, hopefully that's a little better. I still have a little bit of land to heal. So that's what's going on here. Not usually needing this much heal, but it's, for some reason, came up short today. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 7. There. Those. Remerge those. Those. Merge those. That should be the other cells. Come on. That should be more than enough to heal that last bit of land. There. All the land is healed. Now I can bring my 2x1s. Oh. And my 2x2. Mushroom. Let's get out the drum for that. Completing the quest. There it is. Let's stop the timer now. That's all that complete. I can merge all the points. See, that's 9. There. Man, I'd love a black hole right about now. Those. Okay. Let's clumsy merge. Those up, merge those up, merge those up, Phaera, and there's a 5 merge with Capricorns, which should give me all the colors. That's the thing. I was changing device. Thankfully, I had the old save still. Not everybody has that luxury. Here we go. Grab it. Alright. Or say you have had something happen and you need to retrieve it because it's crashed or something and you lost a bunch of progress. There's a lot of reasons why you might want to use clouds. Alright, so there we go. That's the event. Including this. And all sorts of stuff left over. Wow, I wouldn't have had any matches there either. That mess. Alright, so there we go. So, yeah. But if you're changing computers, you're going to want to put your game on the new computer, too, if you've got the emulator. When you go and do that, if the cloud save doesn't work right, you're still going to end up screwed. Alright. Catch you later, Sally. Alright, so let's go in my camp. Anytime, Sally. I'm glad you were able to make it for the last bit of it. Yeah, 5 hours and 13 minutes. That's well under the 6 hours that I was planning for. Yes, Rude. That's true. You always have the last progress on the last device you use. However, if it's somebody that doesn't use an emulator, or if it's somebody that upgraded to a different device and had to turn in their previous device when they got their new device, they don't have access to the old device to get it back. So what are they meant to do? They're screwed. They have no report. I've got a bunch of and a collection of stars. So there we go. There's the tag. That's the thing, Rude. Even if you've done a proper save, it can break. The cloud save can break and not let you retrieve to bring the cloud save to your new device. Sometimes when you're connecting to the cloud save, you try to do that, all it does instead is it uploads what's on the device that you're trying to get it on, which is when you freshly install on the new device a brand new game. And then it uploads that brand new game, overwriting what your cloud save progress was. And it's not that you got a selection, it just automatically does it. I have seen it happen. It has happened to me. That's what I'm saying. I had no option. Right. I had one that I had before. I was able to recover. Other people do not necessarily have that luxury, is what I'm saying. And that is what the case is for a lot of people. And there's no point arguing about it. I know what I've experienced. I know what other people have done. All right, so what's your code there, Krista? I'll put you in here. If you put it in chat. Yeah, going back to a previous one is how I got back at least what I had in May. All right. There we go. I found you. All right, I sent you the friend request there, Krister. Left. Oh, I get some friend requests too. All. Accept. Let's send out some gifts. Maybe the new one? Let's see. There we go. I wish they'd let me send more than 5 gifts. Exactly, Gleep. Exactly. I think that's the case as well. All right, so here's what my camp looks like right now. I'm all set up for when I do a video about fountains. I'm not going to mess about with anything else at the moment with it. Go ahead and open this up. Not enough room. What's there not enough room? Chest in there. I don't want to deal with the tree right now. Yeah, as far as I know, they're currently trying to fix it. Hopefully it's their primary objective. Alright, out of room over here. There we go. Alright, try it again. You might have to leave game and come back in for it to register there, Krister. Because I did send it. See, it's sent. Hey, sometimes restarting is fun. I'm going to go back out to the world map. I'm done here for Merge Dragons tonight. Check on some of my other games. I'm not touching Cloud Save. I'm not going in Arcadia today. Sorry. Wait? What do you want me to wait for, Glee? Arcane is Arcadia. I can pop back in there and show you where it is, but I'm not going to go inside of it. Yeah, I can show you later. Okay, so I'm going to pop out of here. Let's see. Yeah, I've got a bunch of everything down here right now. I go to things that scares me sometimes. Just the babiness of it. Dragon and Elves. How about some of that? Alright, catch you later, Krister. But yeah, Apple sometimes has a better save, I think, because they save it in a different way as well. I don't hear as much problems on Apple products on iOS for the cloud save. There's not really a social thing in Dragon and Elves, but you're more than welcome to play Dragon and Elves. Basically merged dragons before they started adding all those little side islands. And before they added the social stuff. With a massive... I don't know. I don't know with Apple stuff then. I'm just going to say that you're lucky that you haven't had the problems that people have been having lately with the cloud save. But there is a lot of problems with the cloud save for a lot of people. And it's not necessarily user error. I don't even have enough bubbles right now to have the red exclamation show up if I were to cloud save. I don't dare touch it. I just back up my emulator a couple of times a week. There's still 2 days left on the Halloween event in Dragon and Elves. Yeah. That's a big problem, and that's what happens. But it's doing that even if you've got it manually going. Alright, so I'm just going to show you my camp in Dragon and Elves. It's massive. On this, I've got almost 10 million for my health power. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. But I'll stream again another day. I do not want the one-time offer. I do not want that one-time offer. A bunch of rewards from the holiday event. So, let's see. Get this. Halloween Masquerade chest level 4. Let's level chest open to get the event items, milk eggs, milk nuts, and golden eggs. Let me bring this up here. Items, all right. These, I'll merge these up, and there's ads to watch for free premium currency in those. I got a bunch of mercury elf eggs, steel elf eggs, and ghost elf eggs here. Petrified that we need to watch ad for. Oh yeah, you can play this if you want. Oh, Lance. Oh, boy. Why is it giving me the disco for these now? Probably because I updated it something. Alright. Rollies. Wally. These are the encampments. Alright, so we have done that. These can be harvested for Halloween trees and other stuff. Stage entrances come from these. There's the index. I'm going to bring the index over here. So the black hole that I've been talking about, right? That will draw all sorts of things into the spot here when I activate it. Like so. Oh, hey, there was something else already in there. Bring that out. And that lets me know there's 25 merge there. Oh, actually, that's the 30 merge, isn't it? And I want to bring those out. I don't want to move each one individually, so I'm going to bring it up here. There they are. Here we go. Mystery eggs. This is a real boon for. All these out that I've been saving up. Now this game also has a bubble sorter. Yep, that's also a problem with it. That's one of many problems with it. Alright, let's bring that mystery egg in. And then, there we go. Let's merge those. Egg in. Oh, I've only got 4. Bring those out. I'll save those for later. I also like this index that we've got in the elf book. Oh, 5 merge those first. And this index lets me see where I've got 5 merges with these exclamation points on them. These are the ones that I know have 5 merges worth of something within the chain. not want to merge up AJ yet. How about Black Kittens? Not going to merge those yet either. Merge those. Green eggs. Do I have enough for a 5 merge there? Yes. I don't know how you would do playing together on this. Those, they're cute, aren't they? Zukiras. Oh, tap on there. Go down through here. I've got a bunch of sapphire eggs. See, all the other merge games that I have, other than the ones from Graham Games, I have no qualms about using the plugs because they work. Diamond. Yeah, the bats are from eggs from the Halloween event that's going on now and from past ones. And there's going to be more Halloween events. When you start Dragon in a House, there's also a tutorial event. Get you started. I just made a tier 2 nest for these butterfly elves. Nice. Yep, you play your own game while you're streaming, and that's playing together as close as you can get, really, for these types of games. Power is going up slowly but surely here. Oh, I could tap on all these wonders that I've got and get more eggs, too. And that would be nuts. Those. These are from a cast event and also from levels. I got this is from the theme related levels. This game is very generous. You can get free premium currency from their events as well. You do have to watch all of this. Well, you don't actually have to watch, you just activate them and then go do something else. But the ads play, and that's how they get their money for those. And There's some usually underneath the cloud keys in there. Okay, so I got a bunch of stuff out of those. Let's take a look at the whole can. Look at all this in there. I've got all my bubbles that are down there. Oh goodness, yeah, I want to come spend some time with my man. Mm-hmm. Sure, we can chat in Discord sometime. Oh, that's a good question. The best ones for more power are the ones that are usually the gold breeds. These gold borders on them are the highest power. So steel, dark, panda, ocean, grass, sun, lawn, snow, music, etc., etc. These are all like the ones that give the highest power when you get the higher levels of them. Let's see. Oh, some of these aren't registering what their power is. So, like the flower one, 1,500 or 15,000 health power for those. So, yeah, when you find those in there. Go through here and find the ones giving those. Now, the time elf eggs you also get from completing levels again. Dark elf eggs, those are a good one for stone, steel, moon, sun, scorching. You can get the nests, or you can buy them individually. Flower ones are nice. Pandas and star elves are nice too. I'm working slowly but surely on the crescent elf eggs. Nice. I'm glad you got the island. Island on the left. Okay, so once you complete the island on the right, once you've completed all of this, then you get one of those things that you were unlocking with it, and it will give you that same notification about it'll change Elfland forever. And you get this one. And then it's the same process for leveling it up. There's no friends list in this one. These mushrooms here, they're the same as the logs are in Merged Dragons. You get the bushes. You can work on those. Fast. Yep, you just gotta do all the volcanoes. There's no friends list in this one. And that's one of the many things I think that they might have done right with this one over what Merged Dragons has done, is by not having that social aspect, it cuts down on some of the resources, and it allows them to have so much more money in camp. Massive. Alright, so here's the bubbles down here. And let's pull this one up, right? Love this. So, see how I've got this up here? I'm going to go and use the bubble sorter, this button here. And it's going to draw all my bubbles down the bottom and organize it. Now, it won't sort the eggs of the right side of life. But, within reason, it gets all your chains somewhat together. Brings everything down on the bell top, and it's nice and organized down here. You can also, to make it load easier, use this with hydrants, which means when you load in, it's not trying to render those, which can make the whole thing load is empty. Turn it back on. So the bubbles are showing. I like to leave them hidden. Like I said, it makes things load easier, load better, faster. And it just makes things that much better for sorting out. I also like to be zoomed in a little bit because that means it's less that it's fighting with as well when it's trying to load up. Alright, catch you later, Gleep. I'll probably be on Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna head over there now. Alright, so thank you all for hanging out. Love y'all loads, and I'll catch you next time. Alright, I'll add you on Discord then. I've got that copied so I can add you there. Alright, I'll catch you guys next time. Good luck with your events, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.